Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Personally, I'm doing quite well. Do you know why? It's because today I can look forward to continuing this amazing Archon quest that I like quite a lot. Hey, Zajef, you called me a loser yesterday. I've been thinking of mean things to say back to
You
you.
still have a special place
Can I
in my heart.
apologize? Is it too late to apologize? Or will you accept my apology? Apology accepted. I have an apology. I asked you if I could. Raise your standards. That doesn't qualify as an apology. I don't even remember what I said to you. You need to demand better of your streamer. All right, try harder. Fuck you. Go away. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing today? Hello. I don't know why I have this open. I think I saw the notification and I was like, oh. Click the notification. Oh, don't. No. 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 Chatter folded under zero pressure. Yeah. 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 Okay, wait. What am I doing? Why am I not doing this? Why part 2 Archon Quest? When was part 1? I mean, we did it on Sunday. I guess it was Sunday, like, over a week ago now, but we did start the Archon Quest on the first Sunday after the patch, like we usually do. Act 8. Now, we're not done with 7. Chow was saying we were 2/3 of the way through 7 when we stopped. Sunday mention? Oh my god. Sunday Honkai Star Rail? That's the only Sunday I know. True. True. That is that is the three core principles of Zajef. Live, laugh, lie in the title. I like that. It's got a nice ring to it too. That's me.
You support fulfill our pact. Surge. Mine to wield.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. Um. Yeah. All right. Bad, bad, bad. Not a good start today.
You support get to work.
We discussed an awful Star Trek fanfiction in class today instead of the amazing, beautiful Fire Emblem fic I recommended. Why are you discussing fanfic in class?
You support authorized. A dash in front. Fulfill our pact.
Bro, where's my crit? Madge. Should I watch your stream instead of attending my university Zoom classes? I mean, are you gonna pay attention to your university Zoom class if it happens at the same time as the Zajef stream?
Merciless. Paradigm
Be honest. Dude, where the fuck are my crits? No, then why bother attending then? No, like I learn more here. True. I can understand that. I do create an environment that's very conducive to learning. I'm sure honestly, if you were to raise a like if you were to separate some twins at birth, raise one normally and raise one in a way where the only access to interaction with others that they have is by watching my stream and being active in chat, I think the twin that watches me would actually become the more well-adjusted one. Like you're actually onto something. You're right. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. Loki doing Sethos wall cancels before learning how to walk would go hard. True. What do you think is harder? Learning wall cancels or learning how to walk? Walk cancels for sure. I don't know, man. I think people are underestimating how difficult it is to learn how to walk.
Close your eyes.
I know this because I've learned to walk once myself. You might not believe me, but it's true.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
We never saw your legs, so we don't believe you can walk. You trying to bait me to show legs on stream? Is that what you're trying to do?
Cleanup sequence. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
You think I'll fall for it?
Night falls.
You think I don't see right through you? You think I don't see through this transparent attempt? You know what I also see through? I see through this artifact that's about to be fucking insane. I knew it. 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 I knew it.
Sir, defensive mode. Absorption test. Animal.
Observe. Close
I knew
your
it.
eyes.
Now show your feet. No.
Be silent. Night.
Wrong set. No. Alright. Let's get a nice little 35 CV piece, please, and thank you. Damn. I'll take that, I guess. Man. See how this goes, even if it's a wrong set. Might be a nice... Sorry. Sorry. I would like to offer my most sincere apologies.
Full throttle. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to main account. How's your sleep these days? Honestly, really bad. But, I'm not doing IT. I'm not doing IT! Stop asking me to do IT! Okay. What if it was IT? What if IT was in Miliostra? Then maybe I'd think about it, but it's not. So I won't.
Add Astra.
Sorry.
Thank you for
Is the title real? Yeah. I'm gonna... I don't know if I'll do Act 8, but I'll at least finish Act 7 today. But yeah. Sorry about the shorter stream yesterday. I was like... I had an appointment. I had an appointment with my toilet yesterday. And, yeah, it kept me busy for the larger part of the day, honestly. Listen, okay, I don't know, man. I ate some... I don't know. I guess I ate something that didn't agree with me. And, yeah. 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 Eat some Varka leeks, true. Plunge. What is that? It's not loading. Oh, it's loading now. What? Fuck farming wolf hooks? Does Varka want wolf hooks? That goes kind of hard. You're kind of right. I like this, actually. I feel like I haven't added an emote in so long. It's been a long time. Oh my god, new emote. Oh yeah, he does want wolf hooks. How many wolf hooks do I have? Enough? How the fuck do I have 212 wolf hooks? Where did those come from? Is this from back when... Is this from back when the Battle Pass had a collect local specialties thing? And I used to farm wolf hooks? It might be. It actually might be. Holy. Why do I have 543 Windwheel Asters? I guess it's just because they're, like, close to the waypoint where I jump around, right? But that's a lot. Holy shit. 132 C gonorrheas. I don't have that many of anything else, right? I guess I have 277 Ting Tin. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Maybe. Am I the only one seeing the 10,000 crystals? Why are you guys acting like this is not normal? Bro, every 1.0 player has a fucking chunk stack. Four Sango pearls is so real. True, actually. Do you craft weapon XP with them weekly? No. Why would I bother doing that? Do I look like I'm out of weapon XP? Does it look like I need to use my chunks and convert them to weapon XP? Tell me. Is that what it looks like to you? Anyways. Chat, we haven't even, like, done that much Stygian. Other than the Molani thing. I feel like I still kind of have things I need to test, no? How much pyro resistance does the crab have while it's down? Emperor of Fire and Iron Genshin. It's 60. Do you guys think we can brute force that? With like Vape Arlecchino or some shit? Or Maoika? Which Hydro would we bring? Mona, I guess? Do I have a fast equip? Nope. GG. Song of Days Past. Oh, that's not good. Hello. Thank you. Oh, that was it. I thought there was gonna be an insult in the form of a joke, but there wasn't. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day. Oops. Wait, was my Maoika on the wrong fucking build the whole time I was playing PvP yesterday? Eh, whatever.
Light it up. Bring it. Huh? Let me scry. Rise with the sun. Bring it. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
No, that's not gonna work. Not enough. It's too slow to break the crabs, too.
Burn it. Huh?
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Instead of Mona? Nah. Definitely don't have the damage. Alright, that's fine though. Candace. Again. I feel like sometimes you guys don't listen. If we don't have the damage with Mona, do you think we're gonna have the damage with Candace? Yeah. Oh, okay. Why is he hurting his sanity? By testing teams against the crap. My bad. You're right, though. Why am I doing this to myself? You're right. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Why would I do this? Yeah, we can try, non-electrocharged stuff against this, right? We can do Cloud. Should be able to get through, I think, right? With, like, Fischl. Yeah, we definitely don't want Dull Blade. Fischl, Durin, Chevreuse. Let's try that. Probably have to go Fav to get the first burst up quickly. Maybe not, honestly. We might be fine just batterying someone else's Fav, but can we do that? Hmm.
Use the force.
Librarian?
Stay back.
Stop right there!
Okay.
Absurd.
I think we don't need the Fav proc, we just need to catch the particles with him.
Use the force.
Oh,
Authorized. I warned you.
Drop your weapons!
Turning point in.
Loaded.
Fuck.
Final one!
Watch out. The story has only just begun.
Yeah. Seems like we're not getting through this shield. We just don't have the damage to get through the shield for sure. So then I guess we just do the extra charge, but like I know that clears, I guess. It's just kind of boring. Whatever. I wonder how this goes with Durin. Probably fine, right?
Use the force.
Librarian?
Authorized. I warned you.
Oh, no, it's not fine. That's really not fine at all.
Game's up. Fun's over. Odds reveal. Quietly now.
The story has only just...
Yeah, okay. We definitely need more ER if we want to do this. Or maybe we just put Farina, so we don't have to bother with ER. Sure.
Use the force.
Strike a pose. My royal decree. Ready. Hunt them down.
Leave it to me!
Shower me.
Oh my god. We still need ER on Fischl, right? Because, yeah. Let's just do this, honestly. Sack, true. Sack Fischl is actually pretty decent for client team, so like it's not even that bad of an idea, but I won't do it.
Leave it to me!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Midnight.
A turning point?
Ready. Time to shine. Hunt them down.
Stay back!
Odds
A turning point?
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Shadow Raven.
I apologize.
Let the world
My bad.
collide.
No! Not
No.
yet!
Not yet.
Turning point.
Loaded. Time to testify.
As you wish.
Yoo-hoo!
Gah! Decay!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Stay back!
Ha! Wings of darkness. Time to shine. Shower me with
Decay!
loaded.
That seems like it's not gonna be enough.
Time to testify.
Yeah. Probably can't do it with Durin. Probably need to bring something else. Rotations feel so cooked. Yeah, I mean, being fucked on ER for the first rotation is just so punishing. But also, I don't think my fav procced a single time.
Use the force off.
By royal. Hunt them down.
Midnight Phantasm.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
As you wish.
Time to shine. Ready. Hunt them down. Odds, shower me with praise. Let the world come
not good.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Time to shine! Strike a wings of dark.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
By royal... Let the world come alive! How dare you! Yoo-hoo!
Ready. Time to testify.
Let my name echo in
Oh
song!
no.
As you wish me.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Okay. So we can do it. You know, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. She can do it. Let's see how much easier this is with Binefa. Best unit of the game carried 3 useless ones. I didn't know you were official enjoyer, Clarivio efficient. But I suppose who isn't? Wrong set, right? Let's get her back on Serenade. And why does my Serenade have to suck so much ass on this account? Why'd you suddenly read my message? Oh, I always read your messages, Clarivio efficient. It's just I pick and choose which ones I wanna read out loud. And that one was one worth reading out loud.
Wait.
Cleanup sequence in
Absorption test.
loaded. Hunt them down.
A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dusk.
Enhanced animal.
Into the shadows.
Holy fuck, she's doing so much damage, man.
Where evil lurks.
Wow.
Sight.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Cleanup sequence in it. Ready.
Wow, this Cloud unit is pretty good, man.
Animal test 60. A moonlit night for all. Third.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Loaded. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Stand clear. A new moon rises.
Oh, man, she's putting in the work. Holy. You know what really sucks, chat? I'm pretty sure that, like, the detailed breakdown of, like, who did the most damage only shows for your fastest clear. Okay, now let's take a look at something here, okay? So it was 80 seconds with on our last attempt. Let's take a look at this one now, okay?
Wane. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Isolation check.
Wayne. Yep. Animal hypostasis emulation. A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup seat.
Animal test 63. Whoa. Three moons converge. Enhanced animal module 75.
Chad,
Yeah.
it's slower. Chad, it's slower.
Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
Holy fuck.
A new moon rises. Surge. Animal test 6308.
Dude, it's actually like... Oh, it doesn't show the current timer because we didn't change the team. Like, what was that? 13 seconds slower if we don't swap to client? 12? Your NFA build is shit though? That's true, yes. I mean, you're right, but like, you don't have to say that. That's the quiet part, okay? You don't say the quiet part out loud. I'm currently learning English and I've not quite understood the meaning of ARCHON quest. On Google, in terms of Genshin Impact, it means the main storyline of the game. Does it actually? What is an ARCHON quest? The central... Oh, okay. Google does tell you that. That's crazy. I wonder how fast I can get my Binefa with these current builds. What would be the best last law? Probably just Durin, right?
Defensive no.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
The story has only just...
Cleanup sequence.
Three moons converge. Stand clear. Animal.
Preparing for dust up.
No Archon quest today? We'll do the Archon quest, don't worry.
The
It's just
story
not...
has only just-
It's never the first thing we do on this stream when we do Archon quest days, chat.
Isolation.
You should know this already.
For all. Wayne.
Like, you've been here long enough, right?
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Watch out!
Swirl. Mark.
Decay!
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, this isn't even that much faster, because, like, the builds are kind of cooked. Oh, also, I kind of fucked up my setup
Story
here,
has
huh?
only just...
A moonlit night for
Yeah,
all.
I fucked up my setup real
Cleanup
bad.
sequence.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal
Oh my,
module
wait, I
75.
fucked it up
Stand
so...
clear.
Because the thing with this team is, like, your timing for your abilities can get fucked. And if it does, it's going to be hard to swirl Electro. So maybe I just don't do this. Maybe I just bring, like, Fischl.
Use some force off.
Wayne. Odds. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Wings of dark. Three moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Huh, by royal. A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Midnight. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Odds reveal. Animal test 6308. A new moon rises. Shadow. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Defensive mode.
Wayne.
Honestly, it's not even that much faster. Chlorine isn't even that much slower than Fischl in this team. That's crazy. Fischl wasn't. No, it's still better, but not as big of a difference as I expected. Your Chlorine is very good, though. That's true. My Chlorine build is a lot better than my Fischl build. Is that the right one? Not entirely right. Yeah, the goblet is wrong, but that's it. Now do Sino. Ooh. Wait, that's an interesting idea. I like that. Yeah, let's do it. Probably go Fav. Because we need to keep Inefo on this weapon, otherwise our damage tanks too much. But with Fav Sino, we might be able to get away with a damage weapon on her. Oh yeah, we should go. But I don't think I have a set for him, right? Like, is it? Do you think this is worth it? Like, surely not, right? Honestly, maybe. Cause yeah, 10 lunar damage on Inefa is kind of meaningful, huh? And then yeah, we can probably get away with this. That should be enough.
Insulation chamber.
Surge. Stand clear.
Yeah, first rotation gonna be a little cooked. Not much we can do about it. It's Sino and Stygian.
Surrender.
A moonlit night for all.
Judgment is upon you. Ha. Guilty. You stand
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engage.
Surge. Three moons converge. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal modules.
surrender. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Through me, justice is served. So true.
Installation chamber.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Ta! Absorption test.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Your sins lay upon your soul.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wane. Three moons converge. Animal test 6308.
Through me, justice.
So it's like 10 seconds slower, but it still clears. It still clears. Holy shit. That was... Now remove Sino and add Noah. Oh yeah, now that we now that we've changed the Columbina build to not be on Fav, you think that's gonna be faster? Probably, right?
Surge.
Okay, not if I get fucking attack buff on Witsit though.
6308.
The hell is that?
Yeah. Absorption.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A moonlit night for all. Wane.
Annihilation
What
mode.
is she on now? She's on Witsit.
Animal hypostasis and...
You know what? Let's generate some particles.
Defensive mode engage.
A new moon rises.
That will leave a
Stand clear.
preparing for dust up.
Swirl. Mark.
Oh,
A moonlit night for all.
got the absorption there.
Cleanup
That's
sequence.
nice.
Animal test 6.
Surrender.
Yeah. Surge. Stand clear.
Okay, so that was 87. Yeah, that was faster. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh. I mean, you can make the argument my Night Sky set is really bad, so like, but oh man, oh man, oh man. Or let's do Nevilette. Let's see how Nevilette does here. Yeah?
You settle down.
Wane.
Oh, we got the EM buff. Wait, insane start. Also,
Three moons converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Be sanctified.
Defensive mode.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Silence.
+1 stack.
Surge.
That's the attack buff.
A new moon rises.
Unfortunate.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, we only got one ball here.
The tides beckon.
Animal test
sequence in it.
Warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, Mark 2. Surge.
Settle down!
Still slower than Fischl, but I mean it's fine. Fix your ER. My ER on who? On Colomino? Yeah. I mean, we have Nevilette as a battery now, so so we don't need to. Okay. Let's try Mawika now. With... Do we do burst every other rotation with Sucrose? Or do we bring Shilon in? What do you guys want to see? Oh, that's true, actually. Nevilette should have been on TTDS in that team. Yeah, let's start with this one. We're not getting a Pyro Swirl, though, so Mawika damage won't be that good, honestly.
Use the force on it.
Flame.
I warned you!
Absorption test.
Yeah, here we kind of just gotta wait at the start. We can't use
Animal test.
Mawika E, because it slows down our lunar charges.
Enhanced animal mod. A new moon rises. Flow.
Light it up.
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Yep.
Defensive mode.
Rise with the sun.
Surge. Three moons converge. Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Swirl. Mark.
Annihilation mode.
Energy, hello.
Animal test. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear.
Yeah. We got a bad breakpoint here. We shouldn't have kept him staggered, because this is a team that does more damage against a shield than it does against normal. So, keeping him staggered and preventing him from shielding back up slowed down our clear. We're supposed to intentionally let him shield back up. I know better than Mawika. New agenda, true. Alright, next on the chopping block. Or sorry, next on the chopped block, I guess is what I should say here, right? Oh wait, I procced Witsith early. Oops.
Use the
Wait.
force on it.
Headbutt. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Three moons converge. Surge.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Animal test 63. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Absorption test. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear. A moonlit night for all. Oof. Heads up. Hero
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test. Headbutt. Smash down. Enhanced animal.
Insulation.
Yeah, you know what? I take it back. They don't fucking do him like Verissa anymore, man.
Absorption test.
Yeah, okay. No! 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 Fuck. Oh. Yeah, we can take a look at Chilona instead. Oops. I guess we keep her on scroll, yeah.
Accelerating.
Use the force on.
Surge. Animal test 6308.
Bring it.
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
Holy shit, I forgot about Lunar Crystallize. My goodness. Wait.
Absorption test.
Dude, that's crazy.
Whoa. Green moon conferred. Enhanced animal.
Bro, the Lunar Crystallize is popping off.
For dust.
Holy.
Animal test 60. Let the mountain's veins boil. Stand clear.
Serenade Chilonin is better here. If I could give an actual good damage set to my Columbina, probably. But I don't have one, so I'll...
A new moon.
Also, dude, why am I so zoomed in?
Swirl. Mark.
Doesn't quite do it like Verissa does, but not bad, honestly. Wait, you know what I want to try then? Wait, my crit is probably cooked, right? That's fine.
Use the force on.
Cleanup sequence.
Animal test 6308. Absorb.
Stabilize.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Annihilation mode.
Not giving enough Hydro uptime here. I need to on-field Columbina for the majority of the time in this team.
Rise.
Defensive mode. Engage.
Yeah.
A new moon rises.
Yeah.
Bro.
Crumble.
Where do the...
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all.
Solidify.
Stand clear. Swirl. Wane.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, that was basically the same speed with kind of cooked rotations. That's not that bad, honestly. Was that the same speed or am I stupid? I don't know. Jillian was 74? Ooh. Honestly, the C1 might be bait. Let me run it back without focusing on the C1. Because we don't really have the Hydro application for Zhongli's C1 to matter here.
Gather.
A new moon rises. Animal test.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Wane. Animal
Dude, where are my...
simulation.
It's because I don't have enough Hydro, right? Yeah.
Installation chamber deployed.
Stand clear. Whoa. A moonlit
I
night.
see. I'm noticing a problem that I didn't think about before. Which is that... If Zhongli is solo Geo, it can actually be easy for the...
Cleanup sequence in it.
Wane.
Like... Okay, wait. It's hard to yap and play. Let me fucking finish this first.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Gather.
Installation.
So if Zhongli is solo Geo, it's kind of rough if the enemy walks away from the pillar, because when you have no like lunar crystallized turrets on the ground, he doesn't apply Geo. Like his Geo application is reliant on you having the turrets spawned, but if the enemy walks out of the pillar range, they don't spawn, and then he doesn't apply Geo. Like, if you pair him with a second Geo, that problem won't happen, because you'll have another character applying Geo. But as solo Geo, it does. And you end up with kind of awful uptime on it if the enemies move. Alright, we can try Albedo. Sure. Albedo should be pretty good here, honestly. Let me put him back on a husk. Give him the set that has been halfway on Xinyan. Probably want this one, right? Yeah. No. No, that can't be right. That cannot be right. There is no way this is my set. Okay, right. It's because I was on PvP build with Defense Goblet instead of my Geo Goblet. Yeah, my Albedo build kind of sucks, but it doesn't suck that much. PvP build is crazy, I know. It is crazy.
Burst forth.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test. Enhanced animal.
Live. Moment of birth.
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Coming to be.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
What was the fastest so far? It was Varessa, but that's because my Varessa is really good. And then the next best was... What was the next best again?
Defensive mode.
Surge.
It was Fischl, right? Or was Chlorine? No. Fischl was a bit faster than Chlorine. And Fischl was 70-something? Oh, Shilonen was 73. True. True.
Installation chamber.
Burst forth.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne.
Coming to be.
Absorption test. Swirl marked.
This one was 84. Okay. How fast was Varissa's? I missed it. Shut the fuck up. I know you didn't miss it. You were there. Don't even try. I know what you are. Yeah, we could try this one, honestly. But I've kind of moved away from thinking that the Llama Columbina stuff is like that good, so I'm not sure. Plus the shield is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass with this, right?
Defensive.
Surge. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
And we can't even do anything with Llama until the shield is broken, because otherwise we stop triggering our reactions properly.
Cleanup sequence.
Wayne, a new moon rises. For it. Stand clear. Animal. By the frost moon of old.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, that's very annoying of you.
Moons converge. Surge. Absorption test.
Defensive mode engage.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into... Stand clear.
Yeah, because we don't get the Electro Swirl anymore.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
With one
Yeah,
heart,
this is not it, honestly.
stay your hand. Cleanup sequence.
Definitely not it. What's your normal? Okay, the Columbina build is cooked as fuck for this team. Like, but still. Try Chaska. Ooh, yeah, I can do that. Chaska. And then what do we do last slot? We could do Durin, but... Wrong build? What do you mean wrong build? Eon San? I kind of like the idea of going Eon San, actually. Vivi. I mean, why is everyone saying Vivi Chaska? I know. I know she's on Vivi. Like that's yeah, obviously. She's supposed to be on Vivi. But yeah, I don't know about bringing a Pyro because you won't be reliably triggering the Pyro Swirl, right? So the Pyro damage would be a lot lower than the others, or than it would be. Is Vivi still optimal as C2 or 1? In this team, it actually might be. In general, no. Let's do Eon-san. I'm down. But my Eon-san build is cooked right now. So let's fix that. Take this. This. That's not the right button. This. This. And... okay, that's fine. Give her the higher refine just in case. Put her back on Fav.
Defensive.
Control breathing. Start them. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Oops. That was okay. What's going on?
A new moon rises.
I was holding my fucking mouse button and it wasn't properly maintaining the hold.
On my. Open fire.
Yeah, I gotta keep moving. Bro! Okay, bro! I did not release! Okay, something's wrong with my mouse. Something's like actually, I need to get a new mouse.
Moonlit night for all. Wane.
Cleanup sequence in.
Start them. Let's fly.
I didn't release there either.
Open
Oh my god.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode in.
Blaming mouse? Would you rather I blame the woman?
Take me up.
You want me to say it's Shaska's fault? Is that what you want?
Locked on. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence in.
Start them. Let's fly.
I think that would have been a bit faster if my mouse didn't just decide to not work. I might actually need to buy a new mouse. That skill issue? I mean, no. If I am pressing down a button and the game behaves as though I have released said button, that's not a skill issue, that's a hardware issue.
Use the force.
Step aside. On my. Take
On the
me up.
bright side, I didn't release there either. Okay.
Bullseye.
I did.
Open fire.
On the bright side,
Moonlit night for all. Surge.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
that means that it wasn't my fault when my Malika charge attacks got, like, interrupted early.
Locked on.
Yesterday I talked about it. I thought my mouse might be broken.
Fire in the hole.
I'm glad to know it actually wasn't my fault.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Insulation chamber.
Controlled breathing. Start the. Ha! Open fire.
Bro, please. Please! Oh my god.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Faster. Stronger. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Looks like violence in here.
Knock him down.
Yeah. Wane.
Cleanup sequence in it.
I blame 14 hours of Molani. Yeah. That might not have helped. Probably. Perhaps. I think. Maybe. Hands off PvP was the real killer. Honestly, maybe, yeah. I could believe that. No, honestly, it's probably Skirk. It's actually probably just Skirk. Cause like I never click my mouse as furiously as when I try to fucking min-max my Skirk gameplay. Sorry. You're right. I apologize. That was unbecoming of me. Okay, let's try this here, actually. Do you guys think this clears the Lord in time? Probably not, right? Probably can't get through the shield, right?
Control breathing. Yeah, let's
Open fire!
locked on.
Open fire! Open fire!
Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
A moonlit night for all.
Might be doable, actually.
Stronger. On. Take me up. Bullseye.
Also, it might be better not to swap the Chaska here. Like, press E for the VV, but that's it.
Open fire!
Yeah, this is definitely doable.
Surge. Control breathing. Let's
No.
wait.
Insulation chamber.
Step aside. Yeah.
Oh, that didn't proc.
Clean up the
Quick as a flash. Start the.
Open fire!
Actually, is that even gonna work?
Fire in the hole!
No, right?
Converge.
Well, maybe.
insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Faster. Stronger. Let's fly. Locked on.
No, it's not gonna work. I forgot Chaska has no AoE. My bad. Okay, let's try this then.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Control breathing.
On my...
Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Quick as a flash.
Ultimatum protocol.
Three moons converge.
So close. Oh, we got it.
Take me up.
Knock him down.
Control breathing. A new moon rises.
Open fire!
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats. Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Seems
Stronger. Let's
seems
fly.
optimistic, honestly.
Open fire!
Wane. A new moon rises. Control breathing.
On my...
Bullseye.
Excel insulation chamber.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Preparing for dust up.
Fire in the hole!
Let's.
Defensive mode
Yeah.
engaged.
I think that's too optimistic. We're not gonna get there. C6 Sarah goes hard here? Yeah, but I don't have her. I wish I did. I'll just do Yeonsun for this. But I'm down to do like an Inefa carry. properly. The problem is I don't think my Night Sky is even better than my 2-piece because my artifact quality is so bad. Maybe it is. But I'm also gonna have overcap issues, right? Yeah. Anything with no crit rate here, but other good stats? No. Don't think so. Maybe we just accept it. Maybe we level this. Or one of these, maybe. See if this rolls crit on 4, maybe. It did. See if it rolls crit on 8, maybe. It didn't. Get it to 12. If it doesn't roll crit, we give up. Okay. Try this one, then. That's alright. That's good. Meh. Not ideal. And... yeah, whatever. We'll just use this. We're not overcapped, chat. Holy. Exactly 100 crit. Bet.
Insulation.
Wayne. Absorption test. Quick as a flash. On my
Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises. Stand clear. Swirl.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption.
Yeah. Controlled breathing.
Let's.
Accelerating. Annihilation mode.
3 moons converge.
Bro.
Surge.
It stayed at 1 HP for so long.
Enhanced animal.
Put this on.
Quick as a flash. Animal test 60.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Is Eon-san better than Sarah here? No, but I don't have Sarah's C6. And Eon-san is better than Sarah's C0. Or C5 for that matter. Because
Wayne.
it's not like the Kongs do anything past that.
A moonlit night for
Or sorry,
all.
other than the C6.
Faster. Stronger. Swirl. Mark.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Like, it's kind of working, but it's like...
A new
it's not
moon
great.
rises. Stand clear.
Insulation chamber deployed.
On my animal test 6308.
Ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge. Swirl. Stand clear.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Quick as a flash.
Accelerating.
No, we don't have the damage with this. Let's just go back to the... Hey, should we just do this? I'm kind of curious. Like, does this get through? We got through with Durin the first time, right? I wonder if this gets through.
Cleanup sequence.
Wayne.
Bring it.
Stand clear. Animal test 6.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engage.
Absorption test. Hear the echoes of the
Don't know why I used Shalone and Burst there, but I did. So that's that.
for all.
We can't undo that now, so.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Stand clear. Three moons converge.
This whole memory from Blink Farina? No, that, yeah. That's the 14 hours of Molani for sure. It's not Farina.
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 6308.
Annihilation mode.
I thought this was an Archon quest stream. It is. Probably. Soon.
Three moons converge. Surge. Stand clear.
Wait. Why am I not getting the clear anymore?
Defensive mode.
Bring it.
Was Durin really that much better, or is it because my build is worse? Maybe I'm just supposed to stick to fucking 2-piece 2-piece with artifacts like that, honestly. Or maybe Shilonen is the problem. I don't know.
Wayne. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorb. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Swirl. Mark. Surge. Stand clear. A moonlit night for all.
Insulation.
Absorption test.
Preparing for dust up.
Three moons converge. Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence.
Animal test 60. Bring it. A new moon rises.
I don't know.
Animal hypos. Surge.
That looks very similar, right?
Three moons converge.
So it probably wasn't a build issue, it was probably Chilonen that was the problem.
Defensive mode.
Wayne. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Swirl. Mark. Bring it. Stand clear.
Yeah, it's like basically the same. I think it was pretty tight with this too, though, right?
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Surge.
Stay back!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Yeah. Three moons converge. Stand clear, animal.
Preparing for dust up.
Decay! New life!
Insulation.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Watch out!
Oh, I fucked up my energy. No. That's pretty bad.
Animal test 630. A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
It'll be fine.
Leave it to me!
Probably. Maybe.
Stand clear.
Decay! New...
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6. Three moons converge.
Stay back!
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Wane.
Insulation chamber.
Decay! New life!
A new moon rises. Animal test 60.
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear.
Stay back! At the turning point,
Three moons converge. Animal test 63.
Ultimatum protocol.
watch out! A turning point,
Are we even gonna get there?
New moon rises. Surge.
Yeah, cleanup sequence.
We're not gonna break the
Absorption
shield.
test.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess it's a 5 codex on Columbina diff, right? God.
Insulation.
Animal test 63.
watch out!
A moonlit night for all. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Decay! New life! Watch out!
Yeah, cleanup sequence initial.
Surge. Stand clear.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Three moons converge.
The story has only just begun! Stay back!
Insulation.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Yeah, we should get there this time.
A turning point,
A new moon rises.
Yeah, we should get there pretty easily, actually.
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. Surge.
leave it to me! Decay!
Defensive
Like, 'cause this
mode.
isn't a team that struggles for energy.
Animal test 6308. Stand.
So you're not supposed to be on an energy weapon.
Leave it to me! Decay! New...
Bro.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. A new moon rises. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
leave it to me!
Hello?
Defensive mode.
Absorption test.
There we go. But yeah, it's like... It's still not that... Yeah. Still a buzzer beater? Yeah. We can go back to Shilonen as well. Should be able to get something pretty similar now, I think, right?
Ultimatum protocol.
Is the Archon quest in the room with us right now? It's in the next room over. Trust.
Insulation.
Surge. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Yeah. Bring it. A moonlit night for all.
Ah, we got the attack buff. That's annoying.
Enhanced animal Wayne.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah. A new moon rises. Absorption test. Animal test 63. Bring it. Animal hypostasis. Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for
We
all.
have Archon quest at home. I mean, be honest with me. Would you actually prefer I do the Archon quest instead of Sigyn testing? Because I feel like half of you guys are gonna leave as soon as I start the Archon quest, anyways. Yes. Everyone's saying yes. You guys better still be here when I do the Archon quest. Otherwise, I'll actually be upset.
Insulation.
Bring it. Swirl, Mark 2.
Annihilation mode.
Three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. Yeah. Animal test 60.
Very similar time. It shielded up a little bit earlier, I think. Maybe not. I don't know, actually. I literally live for your terrible takes. Then you don't live for much. Because I don't remember the last time I had a terrible take. So I'm not quite sure why you're here. I don't really get it. Anyways. How bad could this really be, honestly? Like, this probably is my fastest clearing team here, right? No, okay, my fastest clearing 2 down team.
Surge.
Oh, we got the EM buff. That's nice, I think.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. A new moon rises. Yeah. Enhanced animal module 70. Here are incoming. Oof. Kapow! Charge. Absorption test. Flow.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation.
Headbutt. Charge.
I just fucking double tapped the E by accident. That's not
Stand clear. A
That's not
moonlit
good.
night for all. Surge. Absorption test. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof. Hi. Stand clear. Swirl.
Annihilation mode.
You know what? This might not be faster even if it does more damage, just because it doesn't do as much damage against the shield phase. And it's literally just a matter of how fast the second shield takes, right?
Justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof.
Defensive mode.
Like, it should be lower HP before it shields up,
It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
but I don't think that's gonna matter.
A moonlit night for all. Yeah.
Right, because it's still shielding up fairly late.
Test 6308. Yeah. Animal hypostasis.
Preparing for dust up.
And then the shield isn't actually that fast because a lot of our damage is not lunar here.
It's justice o'clock. Three moons converge.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
So it's not actually faster, even if it's more damage. It's crazy. Have you tried a full Lunar Crystallize team in this season? Lunar Crystallize is not real until Zabai comes out. Like, have you tried playing Lunar Charge with Fischl instead of Inefa? Without Flints? Just like your only with your only electro units being non-lunar ones? It doesn't work. Same shit for Lunar Crystallize. Maybe with Navia. Navia Lunar Crystallize doesn't get through this boss. Because it's not actually a Lunar Crystallize team, it's just a Navia team that has Columbina as the main source of damage. But just Columbina damage isn't enough to get through the dog. I saw some Noelle clears. Noelle is like the team that gets the most lunar damage out of the non-lunar teams. I am kind of curious. I don't think I have any Arsens, right? Not leveled, at least. Alright, whatever, it's fine. $57. Probably a little low. Let's get a bit more. Yeah, 69 should be enough. So, like, what do you do, Noelle? Columbina? These are disgusting, man. Whatever. It's not gonna roll defense. Good. Good. Bad. Whatever. It's not gonna roll defense either. Fuck me! Whatever, man. So we do what? Noelle Shilonen? With Farina, probably? How bad could this really be? Don't answer that. Oh my god, I did.
A new moon rises. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world come alive. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out, is
Bring
it?
it.
Yeah. Have a feeling that might be a bit... You don't have Gleam? Oh, I guess that's true. Okay, bench Farina. Bring Aino, like... God. We're in the fucking mines out here. Huh. Bro, where the fuck? There it is.
Wayne. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would. 3 moons converge. Rash attack! Steady us. Time to clean up.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere close, right?
Let engraved names echo.
You're telling me people cleared with Noelle? There's no way. There's no way they did. There's no fucking way. That seems impossible. I'm in with Inefa. I mean, that's not Noelle, that's Inefa. Maybe we try this? Ah, I fucking proc the Widsith early.
Go claw. Leave it all to me.
Right.
Stabilize.
Bro,
As a good knight should. A moonlit night for all. Surge. Ding dong. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
maybe. Maybe this one's doable, actually.
Rash attack.
Solidify.
Wayne. Steady as stone.
My E missed. My E missed, so I didn't trigger.
As a
Okay.
dutiful maid would. Ding dong, water bob. 3 moons converge.
Stabilize.
Surge. Time to clean up.
Solidify.
Honestly, it's probably just gonna go better if I don't bring Noelle and I just try to do Zhongli instead with, like, Sucrose, maybe. I don't think it's enough either, though.
Stabilize.
Chew on this. Yeah. Absorption test. Animal test 6. Cha. Look. A new moon rises. Swirl. Mark.
Gather.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Flash attack. Whoa. Absorption test.
Well, maybe actually. I got the EM buff. That's really good.
Stabilize.
3 moons converge.
Does it matter? It might not matter actually.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Wayne. Absorption test. Flash it.
Yeah, we don't get there. Damn. I wanted to believe, man. I really wanted to believe. But I don't think it's happening.
Chew on this.
Quake.
Absorption test. Surge. Stand clear. Animal test 60. Ding dong weather bomb. A new moon rises.
Maybe I need to group them earlier
With stasis emulation.
so I get more like multi-hits with Zhongli.
Order guide you.
Go claw. Look.
Nah, probably doesn't matter, honestly.
Stand clear.
Hmm.
Wayne. Animal test 60.
How is it if I don't group them? Is it slower or faster? I feel like it would be slower, right?
Flash it. 3 moons converge. Absorption test. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
the pillars got spawned here, man. Wait, why is it not... Why is this one not... Oh, I guess it's just too far. That's weird.
Stand clear.
Rise.
This doesn't yet resonate until... No, it was out of range. I'm an idiot. I might have to put the pillar behind.
Crumble.
Wayne.
No, I need to get the angle right. Try GOMC? What the fuck do you think GOMC is gonna achieve? Ooh, more constructs. It won't change anything.
Surge.
Oh, it overrode the... Oh, that's not
Animal
good.
test
Okay.
6308. Whoa. Absorption test.
Why are you aiming over there? Please don't do that.
A moonlit night for all. Look, the rainbow. Wayne.
Yeah, the aiming seems kind of cooked here, right?
Gather.
I think we're just better off grouping them. Okay, that was awful. Jesus Christ.
Stabilize.
Ding dong, water bomb. Stand clear.
I love how many numbers are on screen, though. Like, it's really fun. I really wish, like, this was actually doable, because it's so fun.
Animal test 60.
Rise.
Surge.
Solidify.
Enhanced animal.
3 moons converge.
Flash attack. Absorption test. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Ding dong.
Yeah, we're not getting there. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. How good is that team in AoE? Because it was like Omega disappointing in single target, but they added the multi enemies here, right? So Sucrose, Zhongli, Columbina, I know.
What shall we do?
So 5 hilly churls, holy. What does it look like? Okay, I see.
Crumble.
Animal test 63.
Gather.
Oh, we got fall damage.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
But the fall damage isn't getting calculated here, so it's fine. Also, what does a DPS look at?
New moon rises.
Is that like the total damage? It looks like, yeah. Right?
Enhanced animal module 75.
Surge.
Rise.
Oopsie. Why are they running away? Oh, that's cringe.
Absorption test. Animal.
Stabilize.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Okay, yeah, no, this... Well, let's just do one enemy, honestly. See how this goes. Why are there 4, by the way? I'm a little bit confused.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Chew on this. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Three moons converge.
Flash it. Stand clear.
Yeah, this is not it, huh?
Gather.
Why are only 3 of the shockwaves hitting? Wait a second. Is there a cap on resonance hits? Because there's only 3 instances of damage there. No, there's 4. No, there's...
Go claw.
I can't tell, but that... No, there's 4. Okay, never mind. Eh, whatever, man. They're pulsing at different rates? No. They don't. They are not doing that. That's not how Zhongli's skill works. Anyways. But it does look like it's shooting the pew-pews slower than it's supposed to. Can you try Nilo-less Bloom? Why do you want me to try that? I mean, sure, fuck it, but like, why? I don't have a night sky for her. I'll just keep her on this, I guess. No. Are you enjoying the Archon quest? Yeah, it's a banger so far. Agreed, agreed. Maybe we go EM over HB here. Nah, probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I had Molani on that. I forgot. Then we go like what? I know, I guess? No. What Hydro would we go? Child? No. Definitely not. I'll just fucking put the I know in the bag, man. I'm too lazy to do something else. No, my I know's not even leveled. It's gonna be really bad. Neither is my Barbara. What can I bring that's leveled? I guess. I'll just put this Inkto in the bag, man. Yeah, there's no way I can bring Fob with this crit.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon. May knowledge guide.
Alright. So...
Wait.
Oops. What am I doing?
You poor love. Time to act. By the frost moon of old. Animal test 6308. A new moon rises. Receive my blessing. Rain cutter. Absorption test.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we
100k DPS for us? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Meh, that's pretty bad. Alright. What were you expecting? Pretty much that. Let me do, let me do this. We got double deepwood, but who cares? Who cares? Like, does it really matter?
Time to broaden the horizon. Committed to
Witness the power of
leave this place. By the frost moon.
rain outlines your
a moonlit night for all. Grow, grow, grow.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
rain cutter.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Like Olomina, though? Why not?
Sword.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
No, I don't know. Colomina's probably not very good here.
This may turn a little. Wane.
Maybe we do, what else could be good? Like, who has, like, a fuck ton of Hydro app? Other than Singto? No one. Okay, GG, I guess. Has to be off-field app. I guess we just do Elon. Okay, let's bring the elegy. Elege. Elege. How bad can this really be? Right? I didn't fucking change. Chuck? Is he stupid? He may be stupid. He may very well be stupid. 70k, you think so? You think we get to 70k? That sounds optimistic to me. Maybe we do.
It's time to pull the trigger. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Here comes the catch. Busted. No, my sword.
Committed to memory.
Quietly now. Let me weave you.
This may turn a little.
For the everlasting forest.
Game's up. Fun's over.
memory.
Busted. Branch into... Rain outlines your...
Grow, grow, grow.
By the frost moon of old. Quietly now. Witness the power of...
This might hurt a little.
Receive my blessing. Here comes the catch.
Grow, grow, grow.
Busted. Yeah, for the everlasting forest.
Yeah, I don't know.
This might hurt a little.
No, my sword.
Maybe we do reach 70k if we do this for long enough, actually.
Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory.
Alright. Is this Yulon doing 2k per hit? This is fully M Yulon. Don't ask, okay? Anyways, chat. I think it's time. Let's do the Archon quest. I wasn't lying. That's... right, it's on the other account. I forgot. What if we stall more, though? There's other stall we could do on the other account, no? Like, I haven't done PvP with Flynn's yet, right? The PvP map is on EU as well, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, but let's star it. We got higher ping here. I wonder how that's gonna change things.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Surge.
Yeah, there's definitely some lag involved.
A moonlit night for all.
Observe.
My strength is gone.
Ooh, that one-shots me, huh?
As in avalanche.
Yeah, okay, that seemed like a loss.
Moon rises.
Wait,
Full throttle.
does he not know he wins that? No, he does, okay.
Leave the fighting to me.
The price of leaving home.
I guess I was supposed to hold the Flynn's burst. Can't end on a loss, true. Like that should have been a win, but I kind of ran it down. Oh. Mirror match? Huge. You get vape because of Colomina? Yeah, I did.
Wayne.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Converge. New moon rises.
Burn no more.
Why can I not? Okay, there.
Observe.
I see.
Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Instead of Flames, would have been Effa. In Effa's band. Bro is abusing this. Yeah, it's my turn to. It's my turn to bully free-to-play players with my. Never mind. I ain't bullying anyone here.
Observe.
I fucked up.
Be silent. Night falls.
Whoa. A moonlit night for
Yeah.
all.
I was in range of that, so.
Observe.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Distance. Night falls.
Someone else.
Yeah. Easy.
Strike a pose.
Bro swapped the healing mode. I don't think bro knows.
A new moon rises.
I want to get my burst on. Okay, whatever, man.
Observe. Close
It's
your eyes.
fine.
To dust. Be silent. Night
Time
falls.
to shine. Three moons converge. Flow.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No, I guess.
I still couldn't do it.
Flynn's is too easy to counter. Just run from his short uptime and you win. His uptime isn't that short, though. It's like 70% uptime, right? He's going again. Yeah, why not? Probably run food here.
Surge.
Close your eyes.
Wane.
Do you fear the dark? Observe.
What? Yeah, I think you need more ER than I have, though.
Close your eyes. Observe.
The night sky dips once more.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I hear.
Yeah. I think it's a 5 angle, actually. Let's do one more. I guess it's just ER Sands, actually, not 5. Oh.
silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Did you guys see his HP?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Converge.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Holy.
Night falls.
The moon has
Yeah.
waned.
My goodness. Okay, one more. Just one more. Last one. Last one. Last one. I think this is a viewer. I feel like I recognize that username. I'm gonna get wailed on, aren't I? I'm about to get wailed on. Oh no. Oh no. Get him. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Never doesn't catch up to Columbina, does she? Well, it's fine. Oh my!
Night's
No! You can't kill me mid-burst like that!
more.
Fuck. And I...
The graveyard.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm running it back. Yeah, we can't end a loss. Oh no. I'm getting hunted by... It's fine. I think I know you, he says.
Surge.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Let me help.
Dude! I used my shield and I'm dead! Mid-shield! Okay.
Avalanche.
I don't know, man. I guess it's just fucking buggy as hell. Cause
Try and stop me.
I used the shield and I still died through it. That's just bullshit, man. Whatever, get me out. Sure? You saw that the shield item was gone. Yeah. I guess... Yeah, I guess the ping is, like, just too big of an issue in this. Fuck you. Can you at least let me generate energy this time? So I actually have something I can do? Instead of just having to run away until I die? No, okay. Or yes? I'm dude, what am I even dying to? My Flynn's lost half his HP and I don't even know, I didn't even get hit by anything. Whatever, man.
Converge. For all.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Burn. No more.
Just get me out, man.
Surge. A new moon rises. Converge. The moon has waned.
This game mode is not fair. I mean, I'm getting hunted by whale viewers, and I know my build is wrong. I'm supposed to be on ER Sands, but I'm too lazy to change it because I'm gonna forget to change it back. So it is what it is.
Wayne.
Observe.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Surge.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
A new moon rises. Converge. Wayne.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Branches a song.
Night falls.
Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
The price of leaving home.
One more. Yeah, we send one more. I really was gonna stop, but now I have to continue out of spite. Liar. No, it's true, it's true. Trust. Did I not have a high ER? Oh. It's a bit unfortunate, huh? Had this. Last time. This is gonna be a C6 Chiori, isn't it?
Surge.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
No do for you, buddy.
A new moon
Can't hide the
rises.
truth. The riddle remains
Hehehehe.
unsolved.
Feeling woozy? Allow me to step in. The moon has waned.
One more. Just one more. It wasn't a C6. I was expecting a well, but it wasn't a well.
Surge.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I mean, I want to let myself get hit by this, right? Because it gives me a buff.
Whoa.
Holy pear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Going on. Observe. Night falls.
I feel bad. No, this is a viewer too, isn't it? I don't feel bad anymore. Just one more, just one more.
Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. To dust. Be silent.
New moon converge.
You fear the dark. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Surge.
Be
A
silent.
moonlit night for all.
To dust. Close your eyes.
New moon rises.
Fear the dark.
What?
Flow.
Observe.
Wane.
See you at the graveyard.
A moonlit night for all. Converge. The price of leaving
Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, we can end on that one. I'm okay with ending it on that one. Let's get Flynn's back on his actual build. It's this, right? I think so. All right. Am I invisible? Yes, you are invisible. For evil. Oh, yeah, we can do the stall, actually. I'm down. Yeah, let's do that. We stare. We bound. We zilch. We... Dusky. Holy shit, I'm the goat. Okay. Huh?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
Excel? Huh? What? Roll, maybe? Humor? Shine? Shine? Whatever. That's not 0. That's 1. Oh, that's the one that people, whatever. It's no. The something of Sue something, right? This, maybe? That looks like it fits. Yeah, bet. That's an isekai equal no, chat. I don't know this. Yeah, I don't know this. Okay. All right. Okay, that's the guy in Ace of Diamond. It's the catcher, but I don't know what his name is. That's fuck, what's her name again? Was that Fubuki? I think there's a character in One Punch Man whose name is Fubuki, but I don't know if it's this one. I think it is. I think his name is Gintoki, but I'm not sure. And then this... I don't know what this is from, but if I were to hazard a guess, it would be like Free. Or another, like, sports show of that vibe. Wait, did I not guess One Punch Man? Did I forget to put... Oh, my bad, I guess. Oh, did I say it? I auto-completed after 1P and it was One Piece. Okay, my bad, I guess. I've seen this in like a poster for a show. I don't remember what it was. Was this one? I don't fucking remember. This? Do I know this? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know any of these. Do I know this? I don't know. Kill the Kill. Yeah, I would never remembered that, honestly. Whatever. That's from that one, this one, I think? Wait, there's an... I think it's from this. I could be convinced this is an isekai main character, but I don't recognize them. This is... I have no idea, and I don't know this either. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was... I mean, that was okay, I suppose. Alright, chat. That's a lot of Yuri. Wait! They added themes to Baki? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, recent action good. Not manga. JJK? I said good, but I guess it's higher than a 7.3, right? But wouldn't JJK be combat sports tagged if they're adding a lot of tags? No. Okay. Action drama. Oh yeah, it's manga too, that's true. It's even more recent than JJK and received worse. Mashal? No way. Magic? No way. So loving is manga too? Web manga and manga are not the same. $86? Is that less than an 8.19? Fate Strange. Action, fantasy, drama. None of those themes. 86? There's no way 86 has received war. Yeah, okay. Sci-fi. Okay, wait, that's helpful. Tragedy. Action, adventure. No, action, fantasy, drama, sci-fi, tragedy. Cyberpunk? No. 2023. From a game. Near. Is that 2023? Huh. Alright. Wait, guess the ending? Oh my god. Wait. This Anidol has gotten a massive overhaul. What the hell? Oh, what's that? Fuck. Is that Higurashi? I think it's Higurashi. Yeah. Wait, you only get 5k for... Oh, man. You know what? That's fine. I'm always bad at the openings anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you guys don't get to see it. Rebozo. Okay, so there was a big puzzle in yellow letters. So I'm gonna guess this is the one show that seems to have puzzle in the name. GG. It was not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. That I probably have never heard of this show. Yeah, I have never heard of this show. Okay. Guess the ending. Has anyone ever heard an ending of an anime, by the way? And see, because I can't look at chat, I know you guys are agreeing with me, and, like, I don't even need to check, right? Because, like, you guys are agreeing with me. No one watches endings. I don't know what this... Oh! Wait, is that... Whatever, man. Just fucking... I don't know which one it is, man. Okay, whatever. Let's just get me out. Like, has a single person in chat ever heard this? This series of sounds put together? No. Literally no one. Literally no one. Not a single individual. Yeah, I don't fucking know. The wind rises. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know, man. That's a... Is that a dog or a horse? That's a dog. Horses don't run like that. I don't know. Dog. Dog and scissors. The fire hunter. Okay, sure. Well, that's fine. 31k, we take those. No, it's a horse. Well, speaking of horses... 10 walls for this? Oh god. Wait. Okay. So, this is clearly something we want to stay away from, I think. This definitely stays open. Ew. Anyone know? It's 38 today? Alright, thank you. Yeah, this is probably bait. Because it's plus 10. I guess if I get that, it makes up for these two, right? And in order to close it off, I have to use 3. And I might as well just use 3 here anyways, right? That's just better. Okay. It's so expensive to block, man. Ew. Okay, something's wrong here. That's definitely not it, right? We might have to block this, because, like, closing this off is also incredibly expensive. No way. Dude, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Maybe it's like... this? And then it's like... oh, wait. That's one too many walls. GG. You said it was 38? We found it. Why doesn't the horse just eat the bees? I mean, it does. That's the problem. This is a good one. Yeah, I agree. Alright, chat. It's time. No more stalling. Never again.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was...
Polonia. Search
Yep.
keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Why is he so slow? Scan! Jesus, that's a lot of yap. Are we reading all of this? Carter Sherbius. Who's... Wait, did we know Alain Guillotin has a sister? I don't remember that. Yeah? Okay. Well, whatever. I'm a lore skipper, okay? What do you want me to say? Oh, Renee is his sister. Or, no. No, that's a list of people. That's not his sister, Renee. Right, okay, never mind. Renee's a yeah, I remember that, actually. Renee is like the one who, like, went bad, basically, right? I know that. He did say that he reads fast, not that he understands fast. Okay, man. The log isn't new. Oh, I see. Well... Okay, wait, who is Anne in relation to these people? That's his sister. I see. I see. That's kind of what I thought based off of the way that this is written, but I wasn't sure if it was just a different person and I missed it. Keyword not located. Oh. I've named the world formula. Okay. Wow. No, I wanted to read the rest. Show me the rest. Ancient log. Dude, I wonder how many, like, circles it has if it's a really, really old log. Because you know how trees, when they get older, it's like +1 circle? I wonder, dude, an ancient log must have so many circles. Good one? Thank you, I appreciate that. Is the assistant being mentioned here the person whose logs, or whose like journal we read as like the first one? Or is it a different person? Yeah? Poor guy, man. Yeah, Sherbius. True. Assistant took the day off. Damn. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Alright. What do you got here? Ancient notes. Bro, what? Why is everything ancient, man? What is this? Druid and Hearthstone? True! This is ancient of lore. True! Alright. Oh, there's more. Oh. Can't look at the blueprints? That's fucked up. Alright. Hand the document to Marionette. Damn. Alright, Herman. You tell him.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
That is not how you say that word. Not that that's a real word, but like that's not. Those aren't the made-up sounds that those French letters make.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology.
Why is she
A
reading the
wisdom
thing?
unparalleled.
Or were you not supposed to read it?
I never
this for lore
imagined that
skippers like me?
Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
Yeah, exactly. They make other made-up sounds. Like, those aren't the right made-up sounds.
The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Thank you for the raid! Fallen Warrior 1S. Welcome, raiders. We have procrastinated on starting this ARCHON quest for the past like 3 hours, and we just got to it.
Descenders?
Wait, what about Descenders? Oh, the variables. I see.
Datori likely captured the traveler because of her descender status.
Oh yeah, I
but
forgot.
the Three Moons
We're in
authority
crisis.
comes from the world itself.
We're in crisis.
Why
The
would
traveler's
Datori
been
need
fucking
anything
kidnapped. I
beyond
forgot.
that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Wait for the next directive.
Colonia,
Okay.
search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Got it. Oh, different table. Different lore. Huge. Chat, let's read all the lore. Ancient log. Okay, we've already seen an ancient log. I feel like counting the circles once is cool, but the second time it's a little bit more boring. Not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius. Poor Sherbius, man. Holy fuck. Ancient log from... Is it supposed to be Jacob or Jacob or Jacob. It's supposed to be Jacob, but like, why? That's not French. Is he not? Is he not from Fontaine? Oh! Caterpillar is Sherbius? I see. I helped Renee out. Oh, so is this the background of how Sherbius became Caterpillar? 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 I don't know how you say it. Fontaine women are crazy, hot, and gay. I can't even describe. Damn. Never would have expected that sort of opinion from you, Chlorivia Officiant. Dari? What the fuck is a Dari? It's a Sumeru thing. Okay. Wow. Oh, we found the keyword. Explications on the chemical marriage. Huh? Okay, I don't like whoever wrote this. Does anyone know who wrote this? Because I feel like whoever wrote this thinks they're really smart. And, like, they might be really smart. But it's annoying when people know it when they're smart. You know? Says you? I mean, thank you for calling me smart, but... I don't know about that. About the Golden Troop? Holy shit. What in the fucking... Alright. There's no point to reading all of it because she's gonna do it anyways.
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
You're fucking right, Sandrone. You fucking tell him. You tell him to shut the fuck up. Like, I feel like you have to think so highly of yourself to call it explication. Like, shut up, man.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
It's Renee. That makes sense.
Deconstructing
It's
the
written
pathway.
like a fucking
I
loser
suppose
wrote
that
it.
could lead
So
to
it
a
makes sense.
breakthrough.
It makes sense that it was Renee, actually. It actually makes a lot of sense. Why are you guys saying capital D call it as if anyone in chat liked Renee? True. Me, I like Renee. No, you don't. I don't hate everything. I mean, we could go back to things I like if you want. Instead of the Archon quest, we could go back to PvP. Is that what you want? I'll do it. Is that what you want? Like, listen. Name 2 things you like: Genshin, PvP, and Varka. I can even name a 3rd one. I can say Daya.
Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Dude, wait. Why am I in such agreement with her? Like, she's right. Like, she's so fucking right. Are you telling me that me and Sandrone are birds of a feather? Are no. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause I don't like her. And she doesn't like True. I mean, you're probably right. And why don't you like her? I feel like she was built up in a specific way, and then when we actually met her, she was a massive letdown. Like, I don't know if you guys remember in the very early parts of the Archon quest, there was, fuck, what was her name? The Frostmoon Scion, Wilhelmina. Thank you, yeah. There was Wilhelmina. And, like, it was built up that, like, Sandrone sweet-talked Wilhelmina into doing the Fatui's bidding. And, like, it created this image of Sandrone as, like, a cunning and manipulative person. And then we met her, and she's just driven by emotion and kind of dumb. Socially. And I feel like that does not fit that exposition of her using Wilhelmina's desires to get her to do what she wants. Like, it's fine for there to be characters that are, like, kind of dumb, driven by their emotions and whatnot. It's just, if that's gonna be the character, don't build them up to be all, like, smart, cunning, and manipulative. Because then it's just really disappointing when they're not. Like, remember, okay, Sandrone, the individual that we have been interacting with for the past few patches in the Archon quest, was able to figure out Wilhelmina's deepest desires and intentions and manipulate her into doing her bidding. How much of a fucking idiot does Wilhelmina have to be to fall for it? And how much of a fucking idiot is everyone around Wilhelmina. This idiot. This one too, but this idiot noticed it, and they didn't. So it just felt really disappointing to me. Was it ever revealed who ordered Wilhelmina? Technically, it was never explicitly confirmed, right? But Arlecchino wasn't part. We know it was a female harbinger, and Arlecchino wasn't really doing that shit at that time, right? So it kind of had to be the Tory Femme segment. Maybe. Maybe. Signora, true. It's Ghost Signora, true, actually. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh my god, a new trove of lore. The history of the decline and fall of Remuria. Oh, and it's a 3-page thing. Ocean Rise, Empire's Fall. Damn. Is that King George from hit musical Alexander Hamilton? Holy. I'm sure that actually looks like it's probably kind of an interesting read, but I don't care. Chapter 7. The Biography of Guillotin, the Deluxe Edition. No one can know the root cause of every incident in the world. That's not true. I know. Every bad incident is chat's fault, and every good incident is thanks to me. So I think you just weren't smart enough, Alain Guillotin. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Time Trekker. Huh? Bro, who calls it Time Trek? Also, what the fuck is Aboba doing as a character in this Time Trekker book? And we got Abiba as well? Like, what? Okay. Alright. Chapter 6! Great Detective Herlock. The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. That seems derivative. Tree model. Wait, so it was a log as in like a part of a tree. I was right.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
You can't talk about my Oshi like that, okay?
Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona.
He's her father? Don't give...
Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Dude, imagine you're like, man, I could use a robot who does things for me. And then you make a robot who does things for you. And then hundreds of years later, they turn out to be like a member of a fucking international terrorist organization. How do you think you'd feel? Proud? Very proud. Accomplished. Okay.
Renee? His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Oh, that wasn't a book we didn't bring, though. Sandrone, we skipped some steps?
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined.
What? No, your stupid jargon lost me there. What, so calculating constants means that you believe the fate of the world is predetermined. Like, yeah, God forbid I want to simplify my formulas. This is the scientific equivalent of a hacker scene in a movie. Don't look too deep into it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. I mean, is the world formula? I mean, do you think that... Do you think that fucking... the G being fucking 9.8 or whatever means that, like... I don't know, dude. Constants existing in formula doesn't mean that things are predetermined. That's not how math works. How would you know you didn't finish your degree? Shit, my bad, you're right. Math in Tavad is different, I see. Shit, you're right, actually. Damn, my bad.
As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams.
Do you think Sandrone was, like, programmed to be a fucking piece of shit? Like, do you guys think that's what Alain was into?
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your
Oh, are we about
stead.
to do thought association?
First,
Holy
establish and
fuck.
verify the existence of the Great Circle.
I love that part.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
Between nothing and thing. What is there, chat?
Then, the construction criteria. Variables.
Oh, variables. Oh, shit. Wait, why didn't I think of that? Between no things and things, there's variables. Holy. Wait. She's onto something, actually. She's onto something. Wait, let's hear her out a little more.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Good one.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
What wasn't she friends with Signora? I feel like this is a moment when like that could have been built up. Dude, I really hope that she actually is pissed at us for causing Signora's death. And that it's not just going to be completely overlooked and forgotten about. Why? Because it would make sense for her character? They're friends? I mean, she talked about having tea parties with Rosalind. You know, you're not gonna call her Rosalind. She doesn't even call Arlecchino Pereira. You know, like... Thank God, true, actually. That is a stupid name, though, true. That name sounds like a slur. Okay, man. I don't know, man. I feel like it's been implied, at the very least, that they were really close. At least as close as Sandrone can get to people, right? Because, like, she's still Sandrone, but, like, She was, like, it's been implied that she was about as close with Signora as she is to Arlecchino. If I can get over Capitano, she can get over her. Damn. Raiden killed Signora and she knew what she was getting into. Why would Sandrone or any other Fatui be pissed at us for her death? I feel like the answer to that is so obvious that it has to be a rage bait question. Like, why wouldn't you be upset that your friend died because of someone's actions, even if they weren't directly responsible for every single part of it? And, like, more specifically, this isn't a well-adjusted, like, psychologically intelligent, or, like, emotionally intelligent individual we're talking about her. This is Sandrone. She isn't pissed because she's close enough to know Signora will revive herself. Alright, fine. I mean, you know, there is a certain amount of Phoenix-like imagery with Signora. So, like, maybe. Klugi. Maybe. Klugi. Phoenix, have you seen the Crimson Witch of Flame artifact set? Like, look at it. Anyways,
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Wait, what? Damn. Holy. Wait, I'm actually not a lore skipper, man. Holy fuck. Dude, I can actually predict whatever every single thing she's gonna say. Okay, so next, No, I don't know, actually.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she
I
used
actually
to
should have
wear.
seen that one coming.
Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
You would never get... No, I mean, like, a slew of insults hiding, wistful longing is, like, pretty predictable as what Zandrone would say about her dead friend.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Tea time! Holy! Damn, is she really so lonely that she's starting to have tea time with her fucking robot? I mean, I guess... Take out the refreshments. Holy. Prepare tea. Oh my god. Chad, I'm so good at preparing tea. She's also a robot, but she's a different robot. You know? Like... Plate refreshments. Fortune cookies? The fuck is that coming from? Is that... Is that a thing people have with tea? Especially tea that looks like it's a fucking sort of fruity blend. Like, I could see it with, like, jasmine tea or, like, green tea. But whatever the fuck fruity tea this shit is, there is no way. Like, this is like... hibiscus and peach. That's what this tea is. Looks like lemon. It's too pink. What the fuck is a hibiscus? It's a flower. Hibiscus is redder? I mean, that's why it's hibiscus and peach, not hibiscus by itself. That's not hibiscus or peach, that's Paulownia. Okay, good one, man. Next, you're gonna tell me that's not hibiscus or peach, that's a cup.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents.
They sell fortune cookies at Hotel de
from
Bord?
Hotel de Bord.
There's no way.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled mill collection system.
Mill
Fortune
collection
cookies.
system.
Have a
Where?
lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Hmm? Huh. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty
That's
of
not
sun
me.
and drink plenty
Actually,
of
that
water.
that is me.
Then things will surely go well
Bro,
for
I
you.
fucking crashed at like 9 p.m. yesterday. And I woke up at like 3 a.m.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I mean, it would, but like, you'll never know because you'll never try it. Yeah. You know, my dad used to like, unironically wake up at 4 a.m. every day. Mine still does? Okay, man. I get it. Your dad is alive. Nice fucking flex. Like, what do you want me to say, man? Like, sorry, I guess.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
I didn't mean it that way. Sure you didn't. I don't think they do. No, clearly they did. Anyways,
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
oh my god, are we playing Arlecchino? Holy. Meet up with child? The fuck is bro doing here?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Dude, what the fuck is Raskolnikov doing there, man? What the fuck?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
God, he looks so fucking ugly. I mean, you're not wrong.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Wow. Bureaucracy. Love that.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh my, are we gonna have the forbidden Arlecchino child +1 talent level? Do I not get to look at the builds?
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose. You've gotten stronger.
Okay, so we
Arlecchino.
saw how good Arlecchino is. Now let's see how good Child is.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Alright, he got there, chat.
Riptide.
Laid bare.
Dude, he's I'd say it's a tie.
I can't
Yeah, I think
believe
so.
it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodkrai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
He wants
I
to.
might have to lower my opinion.
He
of
really
you.
wants to be genocide man. Holy.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
You know, I'm all for, like, foreshadowing and for, like, characters introduced very early in a story being relevant later on. But can you, like, bring back someone else instead of Child? Like, kind of just anyone else? Like, have Dvalin pop in and make an appearance.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
What do you mean? Wasn't Her Majesty's decree be, like, oh yeah, I'm deploying these people to investigate the matter. Like, what? That's not very extreme?
While these exceptional circumstances persist,
Oh,
the
never
Harbingers
mind.
are
Okay.
hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose
There
a
is
threat,
another, I see.
Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
But what, wasn't he implying that that both Arlecchino and Sandrone had to be there for him to relay this? Isn't that what the whole Sandrone stayed behind thing was about? Why is he popping this out now?
My thanks to Her
Okay,
Majesty.
whatever.
I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
He changed his mind, okay.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching
He's
an attack
dumb.
on the now
Because
evacuated
he's dumb.
Nodcry
He's
due
an
to the
idiot.
presence of unretrieved
Yes, but
research
he's
material.
dumb. I see, okay. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Knowers, for enlightening me in this situation.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
Uh-oh.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal
Wait,
in
so-
mind.
I just realized, right? With the Traveler gone and no one for Paimon to bounce off of, is that why they brought Child in? As the stand-in for Paimon? Oh my god. Wait, that's disgusting. Oh.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
You're good at that.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is
I mean, even in your best team, when you were meta, you were standing there twiddling your thumbs. So, like...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain
Isn't
the
this really
threat.
bad propaganda? Why would you call your enemy successful in your propaganda? Like, you're making him sound smart and good. Fuck, why is she so dumb? Stop! Stop making my goat an idiot!
However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
It's not about propaganda, it's a warning. I mean... She's being realistic. I mean, someone who's being realistic will understand that that sort of phrasing will be less successful. Like, why do you think that in the real world the US government calls any sort of organization with goals that don't align with theirs terrorists? Because that's the efficient way to do propaganda. That's how you get people to act. You know? And you're telling me that Arlecchino is more stupid than Trump? Like, like, are we really doing that right now?
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
Time and
I
place,
landed
Durin.
well outside the city and
Time and
walked in
fucking
through the
place,
gates.
man.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Chat, who do you guys think is the biggest fraud between Varka and the Tsaritsa? Why is it Tsaritsa a fraud? I mean, what the fuck has she actually done? Yoink the no-sees? That wasn't her, though. That's like saying Varka solved the storm terror thing. Like, no, that wasn't him. It's delegating work. I mean, there's nothing wrong with delegating work. It's just... I feel like her presence in the story so far has literally just been being late to things. Like, ooh, what a fucking surprise. Dottore was planning something that doesn't align with the Fatui's goals, and he betrayed the Fatui. Who could have seen that coming? Well, I guess I'll declare that you guys can take care of him if you want. Like... I don't know. So far, it just kind of feels like she's a fraud. She probably got other priorities. I mean, I'm sure she does. But like, okay, let me clarify, okay? I'm not making a statement of fact on how important to the story that Tsaritsa has been so far and whatever, right? I'm talking about how I feel about her given the vibes that come off of her presence in the story so far. And honestly, she feels fraudulent. It just feels like she's not able to predict anything. Does it matter she got the gnosis? If it doesn't matter, why is she giving orders about it at all? You know? I don't know. It just feels like... She knows that every Harbinger has his own goal. Yeah, okay, but like, she is now saying, yeah, you guys can fucking murder Dottore if you want. So that means there are two possibilities. Either Dottore blindsided her, which means she's kind of an idiot, because like, why didn't you see that coming from Dottore of all people? Or... Dottore didn't blindside her, in which case... Why is she telling them to take care of him now? Why does she care now, suddenly? I don't know, it just... And, like, I get it, right? I get what they're trying to do, alright? I'm not saying I need you guys to explain to me what her intentions are, alright? I'm saying the way that they have portrayed her in the story so far makes her feel like a fraud. She knows Arlecchino and Sandrone ain't beating shit? So she's just sending them to die? What? Why? Are they no longer useful? Why? What changed? If the Tsaritsa is a fraud, then Piero is a fraud too, no? I mean, not necessarily. Like, someone in chat said that earlier, and I kind of like that idea. Like, what if the Tsaritsa being a fraud is actually something that's intended, and it's supposed to be that, like, Piero is, like, preventing knowledge from reaching the Tsaritsa's ears, and like manipulating her in a way. We already did that in Inazuma. It doesn't matter what we did in Inazuma, though. Because, Inazuma doesn't exist. It's been completely wiped from my memory. I'd rather that Tsaritsa be a villain. Oh, I mean, that doesn't mean she can be a villain, you know?
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms.
Dude, what if the Tsaritsa is just Capitano and Signora stacked on top of each other in a trench coat? Like, what if? What if? She'd be very tall. I mean, do we know that she's not? do we have like canon confirmation that she is not incredibly tall? Dude, I believe in the Capinora theory, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Wait, so the person Albedo refers to as Master is Alice Gold. Alice Gold. Which one is it? Gold, okay. How does he talk about Alice? Does he just say Alice, or does he call her something else? Oh, Aunt Alice. I see.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something
He's right.
pure, wild, and untamed.
Wild and untamed. Wow. Well, that's very descriptive. Thank you so much for clarifying that this wild energy is also untamed. Thanks, Durin. He's like 6 months old. I don't care.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm
Sure,
energy
man,
to
if you
begin
say
with.
so.
Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
Ironclad? Holy fuck!
It is
Slay
at
the
once
Spire
a
reference?
masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
I'm not internalizing any of this, by the way. Like, I just so strongly don't give a shit. Yeah, about this fucking science slop. Like, sci-fi slop. Like, just get me to the story.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Holy fuck. Plus 125 EM.
It works!
Clear signs
And
of
it's raining,
disruption
so
were
Durin can
detected at
vape
the
too?
periphery of the energy field.
Holy shit.
This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's
Holy
working!
fuck.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Holy!
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure.
Okay,
The
dude,
energy
I don't
field is
care.
huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru.
True!
You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
You should have done that. End his whole career.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Wow. How convenient that he needs Animo unleashing a consecrated assault with circular blades. Gee, if only there was a character who could do that. Holy.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Why do they call him Hat Guy, though? I still don't understand what the fuck went through their head. No, I'm not saying I need you to tell me the series of events that led to this. I'm saying I don't understand why they would keep his name as that. It wasn't funny the first time, and it gets less funny every time.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
Same reason they call MC Traveler. At least Traveler makes sense and isn't Omega cringe. Like, call him Wanderer. Not a hat guy.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Imagine if people called Llama horny girl because she has horns on her head. I mean, no, that wouldn't work. I could see Nefer calling Llama tits though. Like, I feel like that would actually go hard. Like, like that actually does sound like something that Nefer's intended characterization would do. She would call her bouncy castle, maybe, but I think just tits works too. Different tits-based nicknames every time, true. Actually, true. Like, that would be funny. And it would make sense. But this is not a nickname that people are calling him. This is just how he's known to others. And, like, that's cringe, right? Like, imagine if the emergency food thing was something that people just used to refer to Paimon. And, like, that was the only thing they used to refer to her with. Like, it's not funny, man. It's just not funny. I feel like Traveler is cringe too. I mean, sure, but it's cringe in a different way, right? Because it doesn't feel like they're calling him a hat guy to avoid needing to say the name, right? Because they could call him Wanderer. Or, like, that's what he's, like, actually called. Well, like, if they called him Wanderer, that would be the equivalent of Traveler. It's just Hat Guy is an awful name. Anyways. Enter the energy field. Okay.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed.
Oh, wait, I went
Things
the wrong
are
direction.
basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the...
Good one.
Behold! Careful.
Please. Help
What
us.
the?
Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Where did I go?
Please.
Oh.
Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going
That
on
was not
inside
a
this energy
cheap.
field.
That was not a cheap.
Maybe
What?
each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Behold! The wind rises.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
It's a serious situation. Just because the fucking Dodo communication device looks corny as hell does not make the situation less serious. Zajef, don't laugh.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Wow.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh, not again.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
All right. Saving.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
Why
but
does it
has
sound so much
character
like
and
nausea?
a reasonable
Like,
population density.
it's a town that makes you sick. Nausea Town. True.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Dude, what is it with Dottore and walking behind us as he's talking? Like, why does he do that so much?
Oh no.
What are you...
Oh, wait, maybe I like Dottore. If he's gonna fucking cook Nefer.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
I thought you were gonna get rid of her.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent
Dude,
work.
she is so condescending. Oh my god. Oh, bro, imagine. You fuck something up and this is what you're met with as soon as you get saved. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work. Like, bro, give her a second to recover. I'm begging you. Like, holy shit. Like, I didn't think I'd feel bad for Nefer in this quest, but man, she doesn't deserve that much shit.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why?
Traveler introduced to the concept of night.
What happened?
Holy.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
He's right? No, he's not right. This is like the first time Dottore says something that's fucking stupid as hell. Alright, Dottore has like 3 types of lines, right? 1, oh, I really fucking love kicking puppies and murdering children. Right? That's number 1. Number 2 is like... The world is unfair. Life is misery, and honestly, I wanna be the GOAT. All right, like, what do you want me to say? And the third type of thing he says is just random, like, complete and utter bullshit.
Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
He's right, because we don't understand heaven and hell because it's a godly concept. Okay, but like, that's not what he's fucking saying. Also, his like, what he's saying here is just completely stupid. Like, sure, they might not be able to properly comprehend, but that's not gonna prevent them from empathizing. Like, what, you think that if you stand there for a week, they'll be like, oh, that sucks, and if you stand there for 10,000 years, they'll be like, cool? That does not suck, actually. I don't feel bad for you, because now it's too many years for me to relate to. Like, no, what? Like, it's just stupid as hell. Like, the point he's getting at is true, right? without the possibility of relatability, comprehension becomes more difficult. But empathy doesn't. Anyways. I headcanon / interpret that as him just twisting the truth. How much am I coping? I don't know. I don't think it's him lying. I think it's him saying what he believes, and what he believes betraying how flawed he is as a person. He's trying to downplay his own inability to empathize with others as a normal thing that everyone has. But like, no, that's just you. You're a psychopath. There's something deeply wrong with you as an individual that isn't necessarily wrong with other people. You are broken. At least that's the interpretation I'm getting from this. Clipping that out of context? Yeah. It just means that you can't differentiate between 100K and a million years, so you don't empathize proportionally. But he doesn't say that they don't empathize proportionally. He says that they don't empathize, period. Like, to me, this is clearly Dottore trying to justify that his lack of empathy as a whole is understandable because he's too different from other people. He's trying to rationalize his flaws.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
He's trying to find common ground with the Traveler.
Outcast.
That's how he feels about the people around him. That's how he justifies his own behavior. He's not enlightening us, he's lying to himself. That's how I see it, at least.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for.
But I like this. Like, this is good characterization, in my opinion. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect Dottore, of all the villains in Genshin, to have a, like, complex character.
You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Because, like, he's clearly an evil motherfucker, right? I think Dottore is being very obviously manipulative. I mean, I don't disagree, but I also don't think he's lying. Because, like, I don't think he would ever expect us to believe that unless he believed it himself. Because it's such bullshit, you know?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions.
Oh yeah, Columbina's fucking there too. I forgot about that as well.
For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so,
bro,
my life and will were
can
not
we, like,
extinguished.
stop reminding ourselves that present day Rerir exists and just gaslight ourselves into only remembering past Rerir? Because he's so much more interesting of a character in the past than he is now.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streaked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
True!
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land.
The way she's running.
Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Holy fuck, quick time event.
Did it work?
Wow.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said... Oh, good morning, Sandrone. It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time? But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That is not the color of coffee, man.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something.
Did they not
What
roast
did you
the
drink
beans?
growing up? Grass
Is that raw
tea?
bean coffee? That sounds disgusting.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Is the coffee in Tavat made with unroasted beans?
Then I'll bet
Coffee
you've never eaten
leaves.
one of these
I
before.
see.
It smells delicious. That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Alright,
I
we
had a
get
little
it,
free
man. The
time
French
today,
did
so I
contribute
made
a
a
lot to
batch.
cooking history. You don't have to fucking rub it in people's faces like that, okay? We get it. It's a French recipe. Whatever. Shut up.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
That's not munching sounds. She's just moaning again.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? These are so tasty. Of course they are. I made them. I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil. What?
Little one.
You know, there's something
Get
I've
it because
always wanted
Sandrone's
to
a
ask
robot?
you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that. Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined. What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be? Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Huh?
The Lord Artificer.
Oh.
Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut. Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist? Not
Dude, that's actually me.
Ordo.
Like when I try to read lore, so true.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes? You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them. Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me. Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either. Who's Alain? He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
She doesn't want to talk about Alain because he's actually important to her, and she doesn't want to shed the facade. Damn. Saj.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so much.
Damn. Imagine your crush is reminiscing about you, and they're like, "Oh my god, Twitch chatter 0_0 Fisher, Genshin Impact the Traveler. I miss you all so much." Like, imagine.
Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Stop
I
moaning!
There isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Find the entrance to the memories. Dude!
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
No one asked!
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
So, we want to do the yellows, but not the... Not the purples, is that it? Probably.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh,
okay,
I remember.
So here's the thing, chat,
Flint
alright?
and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt.
I don't mind this conceptually, right? Where, like, a bunch of times throughout the quest there've been some, like, weird ghost phenomenon. And it's being explained eventually as Columbina backwards time traveling. Like, that's cool and all. But I feel like it gets so repetitive when you show them so much. Like, wow, yet another instance where we're not going to learn any new information because this is just them showing something that's already happened.
Was this my doing too?
Without actually adding any sort of insightful or different perspective. Like, okay, like, it's the 4th time we see this. We can understand that the reason why the book fell is because Columbina moved it. You know? Like, you don't need to show this one, too.
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now,
It's called a build-up?
will
No,
it
this
change
is
how
not
things turn
build-up.
out?
This is actually the fucking payoff. And it's really boring.
Hope we don't land on our heads.
The build-up
then.
was what happened the first time we saw this.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ah! Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
But this is getting somewhere. But, like, there is no place this could be getting to that would narratively benefit from us being shown every single instance that
That should
Columbina
do
did
it.
that in such detail.
Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
Do that because it's been like 2 or 3 months since
If
he did
so,
that. Probably. I mean,
why not any other Kuhenki?
again, right? Like, they could have shown her entering the place and then like skipped the process of her pointing out every book. You know, like it feels like they're padding the runtime of this quest.
That's...
It's like 30 seconds, but it's not 30 seconds once. It's like the fourth, fifth time that we see this fucking exact same process. It's just, I don't know.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Hisi Island? How far
Each time
back
she
in
learns you
time
info
is
on
this?
how the space works. I mean, does she though? Like, ooh, Luanatar can fucking see me. Oh, Luanatar is just me going back in time and time and time. Probably. Like, who cares, man? I don't know.
Where's Luanatar?
Oh my
can't
god,
sense
I
her
was
presence this
Luanatar all
time.
along?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I think Column be a way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
This part is the only important one. I mean, I can believe that, right? Like, this is probably important. They're not just showing an instance of ghost.
And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh my god. You're telling me that Luonotar was Columbina all along? Holy shit, no way. No, 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 no. No! 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 I can't believe it!
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of
What a
breeze blew by,
twist!
and then the petals suddenly turned into...
My goodness! No!
It was I who brought Luonotar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
My grandma just no-wayed because she could hear you. Damn. Walter's grandma, you're the goat.
Hey there! What's your name?
W grandma.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luonotar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead.
To be fair, the story isn't bad at all. Yeah, like, I don't dislike this turn of events. I just think that the storytelling was kind of boring. Like, the way they got there was not entertaining.
Oh.
But I don't dislike the
garden
plot.
Where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. As for mine.
Yeah, okay. We get it, man. Alright. Act 7 done. But there's probably gonna be like 30 minutes of forced follow-up. If I alt F4 now, am I gonna be brought back here
How
at the
would
start
you
next
like to
time?
experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions?
It's short.
You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Just finish this part? Okay. Do this part? Alright. I mean... You know, whenever villains say things like that, I'm like... But, like, the worst thing I want to do to people is, like... maybe steal their food if what they're eating looks really yummy. Like, why would I want to tear off someone's head? Like, don't say capital D Colin as if I was a fucking war criminal. Okay? I don't do it. But there's a little devil inside of me that wants to.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Oh man, the inability to have any sort of moral conundrum is like, could I do this? Well, it didn't work out. Like, the results weren't really favorable for the other person who tried this. I'm not opposed to that, like, morally, but, like, it doesn't seem like a good strategy. Like, bro.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
Oh my god, self-awareness? This is virtue signaled self-awareness, I feel. Like, what do you mean they aren't all selfless? Do you have a single selfless reason? Be so for real.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times.
Genuinely, why does the Tory want the Traveler so badly? Well, okay, there are two possibilities here. Either one, they're going out of their way to make the story revolve around the Traveler, so they just have Dottore like the Traveler a lot, and that's that. Or 2, they're going out of their way to make the story revolve around the Traveler, so they come up with a contrived justification for the Doctor to actually want the Traveler. Right? Either way, it's transparent that whatever justification they come up with is just a plot convenience. It's gonna be contrived to drive the plot forward. Isn't a Descender a pretty big deal for Dottore? The very concept of Descenders is just fucking bullshit, man. Why is it bullshit? I mean, it's just coming up with a very... It's like a vague, half-defined term to call the Traveler special, and it'll be relevant when they need to have a reason that something happens. It's not like... It'll be relevant in 10... I mean, it's already relevant that the Traveler is a Descender. It's just that the ways in which it's relevant are always just... like, yeah, it doesn't really... We can't come up with a good narrative reason, so we're just gonna do a magic reason. Like, I feel like a lot of people forget that, like, stories like this don't just exist and then the person who writes the story tells the story as it is, right? Like, things that happen in the story happen generally in order to create a narrative. And something being, like, justifiable or explainable canonically doesn't necessarily mean it's a good narrative element. And I just don't think that the Descender thing is a good narrative element as a whole. It feels like lore slop.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Yeah, don't show this clip to Arnold, okay? Lore slaw coming from someone who doesn't play for lore feels a bit contrived. I mean, would someone who... It's not like I don't enjoy stories. It's that I just don't like Genshin's story. Like, yeah, if there wasn't as much lore slop as there is, I probably would play at least more importantly for the story. Don't you think you don't like it because you don't understand it? I mean, I can understand why you'd think that, because I'm not bothering to try to understand what's going on with the Descender bullshit. But, like, there are things in stories that I don't understand, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'd like to know more. Right? This whole Descender thing, I don't feel compelled to learn more about it. Because it's... they're not putting in the work to make it interesting. To me, at least. Like, okay. Let me put it to you this way, okay? A Descender fulfills the narrative function in the Genshin Impact story that the Chosen One, like, what's the word? Trope, that's the word I was looking. That the Chosen One trope fulfills in fucking stories as a whole, right? Yeah. And I just have never found the Chosen One trope to be compelling whatsoever. I think it's an incredibly boring and lazy trope. And Descenders just feel like that too. Okay, why are there multiple people in chat that are saying, oh, but there's more than one? Okay, man. What an incredible twist on the concept. The Chosen 4 instead of the Chosen 1. Oh my god. Holy fuck. It's a completely different thing. You're right. Anyways.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh no, that's even more cringe. Oh no. Why is he laughing? Oh no. You guys should have told me to ult F4 and end it there, because we cannot be ending on this, man. No. Oh god. Dude, oh, it's fine. It gets worse. Oh, fuck.
Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Now you can ult F4. Should I stop now? Is this a good stopping point? Yeah? Alright, bet. 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 Imagine you gotta replay everything. No, I just had saving, so we should be fine. Act 7 thoughts. I like Dottore. I think he's an interesting villain. I didn't like that last part, but we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen, because... Yeah. So, I didn't really like the, I didn't like the lore dump very much, but, like... That's no surprise, right? Like, so... Whenever there's, like, a massive lore dump in the story... It's pretty clear that the purpose is to give lore players something that they can point at and be like, oh my god! That's the theory I saw on YouTube! Oh my god! Murder of Birds was right! And, like, as much as, like, as much as it's not something I care about, I don't think it's bad to have, right? Like, I don't think it necessarily disrupts the story's flow. I think that the problems came from things outside of the lore dumps. I think that they took too many scenes with the Columbina thing. Like, they could have resolved that in, like, 3 less scenes. And, I mean, yeah, that ending cutscene was, like, bad. Yeah, again, right? They explained it every time why it needed to be there is not a good defense. That doesn't make it interesting narratively. Just because there is a reason for it to be there doesn't make it entertaining or fun or interesting. Sometimes the reason just sucks. And it just doesn't need to be there, and the story would be better if it wasn't. I don't think it was that bad. Are you talking about the cutscene? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, why did the Traveler stab Dottore as if they thought Dottore would, like, be affected by that in any way whatsoever? And why did he say it was so disappointing? Like, that... They're just saying shit for the sake of saying shit. Like, why do any of these need to happen? And like, yeah, Dottore was like, all right, you're clearly not ready to accept the truth. And like, it's not the truth, but it's what he considers to be the truth. Like, you need more time. I understand. And then like 3 seconds later, he's like, well, it's been more time, so I'm disappointed that you didn't change your mind. Like, I don't know, man. Disappointed because he didn't think she was gonna betray him, but she never allied with him to begin with. Like, what? Like, what exactly about the Traveler's action was disappointing to Dottore? Because Dottore is already well aware of the Traveler's enmity towards him. So being stabbed should not be disappointing. So what the fuck is the disappointment coming from? I would also be slightly disappointed if someone poked me from the back. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? I like that headcanon, actually. That the Tori was disappointed because just like us, he did not expect Traveler to be so fucking stupid that they would think a sword would do anything to him. Like, I can get behind that read of the scene, and that would justify it, that voice, that line from him. That line of dialogue. Like, sure. Dottore is narcissistic. He really actually thought he was going to convince them. Okay, but like, again, right? He literally just said in the previous scene, after the Traveler was like, I won't do it, he was like, okay, well, I'll make you change your mind or whatever. Like, why is he acting so... Why would he be acting so surprised that 3 seconds later means mine hasn't been changed yet? I just refuse to believe... Like, I agree that he's narcissistic. I don't think that should make him that stupid. You know? He doesn't have good people skills. Nah, I don't know. He's not above feeling disappointed because he didn't get his way. No, but like, my point is like, what do you mean he didn't get his way? What, so just you think one little fucking poke from a tiny little toothpick sword is gonna make him unable to try to convince a Traveler again? Why? It gives physical damage bonus though. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do a Nogcry character tier maker after Act 7. All right. So we're gonna have the will get buffed next Monday tier. Okay. And we're gonna have the actually, who is the worst character? Who was the worst character in that quest? Yeah, like let's not. Okay, you know what? Let's just have wasn't there, or wasn't really there. So like, yeah, Hodod wasn't really there this quest. I know wasn't really there. Inefa wasn't really there. Rarier wasn't really there. Was Alice there, or was that the quest before? That was the quest before, right? So these were the characters that were actually present. Not I know. That's crazy. I know. Absent. Sorry. Okay. So is Nefer still in the lowest tier? I feel like she didn't really do anything egregious. So I kind of want to give her a bone, you know? She didn't really do anything awful this quest. Bro forgot the cup incident? Wait, what cup incident? My short-term memory is really bad. I have no idea what you're talking about. The Moonlight Ray thing? Oh! You wait! You're right. No, you're right, actually. That was awful. Wait, no, you're right. That was really bad. The what? It took Nefer and Flynn's, like, checking literally everywhere except the flagship to realize that after Columbina said that she would send them message through the moonlight, they should maybe fucking open the window and let the moonlight in. No, yeah, no, that deserves the lowest tier, actually. Then Flynn should be in the same tier. Well, he's not starting from the same starting point as Nefer, so I don't think so. But I do think that Flynn takes like a fucking 2-tier down from that by itself, yeah. That's disingenuous? No, it's not. You think Flynn's was trying really? I think he was. Like, we can talk about Flynn's being a like relatively chill guy who doesn't care that much about things and is just like going through the motions. But I feel like that was an instance where like he should have been like actually trying. Anyways, Columbina Hyposelenia. Probably goes here, honestly. Dude, honestly, I kind of want to put her down here just because of the fucking moaning. Like, just narratively, she's probably here. Like, she was fine. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. She was tired, let her moan. I mean, when I'm tired, I just go moan in my room. I don't like convey that to the world, you know? Yeah, no, that bit was okay. Anyways, Durin. Dude, Durin was bad, I think. Was Durin as bad as Nefer? Maybe. Yeah. Dude, this quest was just really awful for the characters, wasn't it? Like, actually. I mean, the whole... I've talked about this before. The whole, like... Oh, fucking... this type of magic doesn't work, but that type of magic does, because it's a different type of magic with a different type of magic. So, like, to me, that's just so... Ugh. Ugh. And, like... Whenever him and Albedo are yapping about bullshit, I just skip. I mean, you should. Yeah. And Albedo is... Yeah, Albedo would be here, too. Yeah. Llama didn't get fucking ruined, but she also didn't really see that much presence, so I don't want to put her in S. I think, honestly, now that it's been a few months since the initial disappointment with Sandrone came in, I think I'm kind of over it, right? Like, I'll just accept that the Sandrone that manipulated Wilhelmina never existed, and that it was just, I don't know, some fucking oversight in the writing bullshit stuff thing. I mean, we just maybe assumed that it was Arlecchino somehow, right? Because I think it's time to evaluate Sandrone as the character she is rather than the character she could have been. And I think that she was my favorite major character in this quest. Okay, my favorite major protagonist in this quest. So I think I'll put her in S. Along with Dottore. You know what? Honestly, no, yeah. Along with Dottore. And then Nicole. Nicole goes in here. I dislike Nicole, but I don't think she did anything that was, like, especially egregious. Varka did nothing. The thing about Varka is, like, the way that he's characterized makes it so very consistent and in character for him to be useless that it's kind of hard to have a quest where Varka is portrayed poorly. I knew you were a demon that dislikes angels. My bad. Traveler placement? Traveler would be in C. No, Traveler would be in D. No, Traveler would be in F, actually. Traveler would deserve a tier of their own. Below everyone else. Albedo would be right next to Durin. Child would be in D. Arlecchino. Can I just not rank Arlecchino? I like pretending like Arlecchino hasn't been in the story since before her like story quest. I miss the character I thought Arlecchino was before they fucking ruined her with the story quest. Yeah, exactly. Like, the character we saw in Arlecchino's story quest and since then is actually Arlecchino's twin sister. Meruer. Right? Cause like, father in French is père. So and mother is mère. So it's Meruer instead of Peruer, right? And that's a different character entirely from Arlecchino. You can't shit on her name when you come up with something worse. You're right, yeah. Based on your taste, you dislike the majority of characters? I mean, do I? I feel like one look at the screen would show you that that's not the case. Nogara is the best cast of characters so far. Is it? I don't know. I gotta think about that. If we sort characters by region, why is there a Zabai region? Huh. Bet. Uma Musume import, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Leo had way too many misses for their characters, I think. Inazuma, same thing. Sumeru. Honestly, Sumeru didn't have that many misses. It's just that the misses were big misses. Right? Of course you would hate misses. Okay, I meant like... Okay, what? That's not what I meant. Okay. But yeah, like, I think Al-Haytham was like so bad. And I didn't really like Dory. Like, Dory got a little bit better in Nograi, but it's still kind of... Sino was worse? Really? Like, what was that bad about Sino? I feel like he was just like... Okay, like, we're not talking about meta here. We know he's dog shit. But, like... Yeah. He's boring. And cringe. But, like... Yeah, a lot of Genshin characters are. Like, what does he have that's, like, way more awful than other characters? Dude, honestly... I feel like Fontaine might be the worst region in terms of characters. There's just so many characters I don't like. Like, I'm pretty sure Farina's in my top 5. And that should tell you something. Because I don't really like Farina. Who did you like? Nevilette? Meh. I didn't care much either way about Nevilette. He hates Navia. I don't necessarily hate Navia, but like... Navia is like... the boss after it joins your party. Like... Navia was so cool with her interactions with Silver and Melus. And then they fucking died, and then she just became boring as hell. Like, she lost her luster. Okay? And like, I'm sure she would agree. They were goated, and she isn't. But like, who are my top 5? Actually. I mean, we should probably count Arlecchino here, right? So, like, Arlecchino, probably number 1. Skirk? Meh. I'm counting Arlecchino because she's pretty heavily affiliated with Fontaine. Skirk kind of isn't. Chlorinde? I don't know, man. I feel like there's only so much that you can like the tool the state uses to execute whoever they don't like. If their story and their characterization isn't about fighting against the system. So no, I don't like her that much. I think she's more likable than Chevreuse. But the bar is in hell, true. Yeah, I don't dislike Risley. So he'd probably be number 2. Did you like Charlotte? No. No, I didn't. I absolutely despised her. But yeah, so it's probably number 1 Arlecchino, number 2 Risley, number 3. Dude, honestly, number 3 is probably Sigwinny. Number 4, like, I don't know, Lynette. Number 5, Farina. Sure. Sure. Like, sure. What did Sigwinny even do? Her relatively low importance in the story has allowed her to dodge bad writing. And, like, nurse of another species who shows her care through really weird food is a pretty cute gimmick. Seeing your perspective is making me want to know your take on a One Piece character. You want my take on One Piece characters? I'm not caught up to One Piece whatsoever. Like, a whole cake completely destroyed my motivation to watch One Piece. And I don't like One Piece enough to keep up with the manga. So I've only, like, since Whole Cake, I've pretty much only kept up with One Piece through what people say about it and, like, sometimes videos for chapter summaries. And I haven't even done that since towards the end of Wano. Do you like Garp? Kinda. Okay, this is like very massive spoilers for people who have watched a Life Piece One Action or One Piece live action and want to like keep up with a One Piece story but haven't actually done that yet. So for like the few of you in chat that I'm sure are there, spoiler alert, okay? Pause the stream for a minute. So I think Garp is made compelling as a character because of the role that he played in Marineford. I think that Garp's suffering is earned and deserved. And it's compelling to watch. And I feel like that it makes me sound like a psychopath, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, he You demon Lud, have you watched One Piece or read One Piece? Because I feel like you wouldn't call me a demon if you knew. Yeah, like Garp is a character that shows exactly what happens when you comply with orders you know are wrong. He gets the consequences of his actions. I love my slavery of holding superiors, and I will follow their orders. Yeah. He's like if Suzaku from Code Geass was a better character. Oh, true. So true. But yeah, so in conclusion, yes, I do like Garp as a character. Not because I think he's a good person, though. No one in One Piece is good, that's why it's peak. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. Like, fucking Doctor whatever the name. Kuma is a good person? No. I don't think you're using the right tense for the word be there. I don't think is accurately describes what Kuma as a good person. Yeah, that wrong tense, buddy. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's not even true anymore. Like maybe I don't know. Oh, but do you guys want me to tell you how much I like all of the One Piece main cast, like the Straw Hats? Straw Hat tier maker. Oh, I actually I I had done this already, and this was what I had. Do I still stand by that? Probably, yeah. I think I stand by all of these. You actually like Luffy? Yeah, because the thing about Luffy is, like, I think he really stands out from other shonen protagonists in that it never feels like Oda wants you to be, like, relating to Luffy. A lot of Luffy's struggles are self-imposed because he's a complete buffoon. And, like, he just feels like an actual character. So many shonen protagonists just feel like they're trying too hard to, like, allow you to self-insert. And I really like that Luffy just doesn't feel that way at all. Sanji is #1 if it weren't for the trope. I mean, fuck, bro. Like, Obama would have been a good president if it wasn't for the war crimes, but, like, you know, they're kind of relevant. Like, what the like, you know, like, it... you know, like, yeah. Why are the two most annoying and boring OP characters in S? True, actually. Usopp is too OP. Why are Nami and Robin in the same tier, though? I feel like Nami is lower. I mean, this was ordered within the tiers. Like, if I had more tiers, I probably would put Nami below Robin. But, like, I feel she's a lot closer to Robin than to, like, these fucking boring-ass characters. Why is Vivi there? I don't know. This list had Vivi in it. Why do you like Usopp? The main thing about Usopp is, like, he carries the comedy in One Piece. The exact same joke will be hilarious if Usopp is part of it, and fall flat completely for me if he's not. Even Chopper's jokes become bearable when it's with Usopp. And like that's some heavy fucking lifting because Chopper's jokes are bad. I wasn't expecting that to I saw your message in chat. I was getting my reply ready, and then the Jajba just took me by surprise, man. Oh, I mean, you got me. I don't have a comeback to that now. Alright, should we do this with something else? Finished Vinland Season 2. Did you like it? I like Season 2 a lot better than Season 1. Did you watch Ascendance of a Bookworm? Yeah. Do Black Clover. Dude, half the characters in Black Clover I don't even remember. But I can do it with the characters I do remember. Okay, no, you know what? A lot of these characters, I'm not sure which of the characters it is. Huh. I did not remember the character designs in Black Clover to be as, like... I don't know. Mereoleona is so peak. I mean, I agree she's one of the best characters in Black Clover. But, like, I don't feel like that's that high of a bar, actually. Nah, I don't remember this show well enough, honestly. We can do it with something I remember more. What about Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I mean, I've already done that one. I also still have it fucking saved. But we can use this as a conduct for discussion. Sure. Azula and Zuko and S is so based, yeah. Finally a good list. All my lists are good. Wow, you do know how to properly color stuff? Listen, I just get lazy about changing the color for the tiers usually, okay? I didn't always used to be this way. I used to be a well-adjusted individual, okay? Now I order groceries instead of going to go get them myself because I'm just too lazy. Like yeah. Does bro not go outside? I don't have a car anymore. And I don't want to go do groceries on the bus, man. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, it is also very fucking cold. There's that. But anyways. Canada debuff, yeah. Why is Toph in A instead of S? I mean, the characters in A aren't bad, it's just... they don't quite have that oomph. Okay, it actually took me like a solid 10 seconds to figure out that when you wrote A-I-R-O, you meant Uncle Iroh. How is Iroh not S+ tier? This is a discussion we've had many times before. Iroh is barely a character in Avatar: The Last Airbender. All of his character development happened before the story, and he functions more as a almost like a force of nature that exists to propel other character arcs forward. And it achieves what it sets out to do, but what makes it good is the ways in which it creates amazing narratives for those characters. Right? So, in my eyes, that's not Iroh being a great character, that's Zuko being a great character. Right? Is this a good show you'd recommend? Yes. What made you put Suki in S tier? Sokka. I cried during the episode where he visited his son's grave. Oh, so did I. I will say, though, I actually think that that one scene is probably the best voice acting performance I've ever witnessed. What makes the scene so gut-wrenching is the way the voice actor is singing. And it would not hit nearly as hard with fucking anyone else. What's your favorite Pokemon? I've never played a Pokemon game other than like a couple days of Pokemon Go. But Jigglypuff. Can you sing Secret Tunnel for us? Secret Tunnel! Secret Tunnel! Oh, okay. That's enough of that. Thank you, I got you. Was your Smash main? Jigglypuff. But I don't actually play Smash. Like I'm not good at Smash at all. Making Death Note would also go crazy. I don't know, man. Death Note has like 5 characters. I mean, sure, fuck it. Let's do Death Note. Death Note tier maker. Okay, there are not that many characters in Death Note. I mean... Is that Light? That's Light, right? Bro looks weird with that shirt. I haven't watched Death Note in so long. Yeah, like... L was good. Ryuk was, like, pretty good. Light was barely passable. And everyone else goes in here. Can you put Nier in a tier lower? Sure. Dude, why do they look like this? Is this Nier? I think so, right? No, but chat, the best way to enjoy Death Note, you have to think of Death Note instead of a man versus man conflict. You think of it as a tragedy of man versus God, where the protagonist is L, and he just dies, and then the show's over. Misa under Nier? No. Misa's a pretty awful character, but there's a difference between ruining scenes and ruining plot. Misa's, like, unpleasant to watch. Nier made the story as a whole not worth following anymore. Can you do a ReZero character tier list? Misa is supposed to be dumb. Yeah, but, like, sometimes characters that are fulfilling their intended purpose are still fucking annoying as hell. It's difficult to strike the right balance for characters like that. Right? You got a character like Nendo from Psyche K, and the balance has been perfectly struck. You can look at a character like Misa from Death Note, and they fucked up very badly. Dude, there are more characters than I remember. I think some of these are not actually... Yeah, some of these are not... Yeah. Yeah, let's not... Yeah. Let's only do the major characters, honestly. Okay, I'm not sure if I put Subaru in S or in F. There's no in between though. But like, I watched ReZero because of Subaru, so I guess it should be an S. Cause like, he's the worst character I've ever seen, and watching ReZero is fun because he suffers. But like, that means he's fulfilling his narrative purpose incredibly well. Return by death is such an amazing ability conceptually, but Lord damn, he's so terrible. Yeah, but like, that's what makes it fun to watch. His determination to keep going after all the physical pain is admirable, though. No, I mean, the fuck kind of choice does he have, man? And it's not like he's never given up before. He gave up, but then, like, after you give up and you die and you die and you die, like, giving up gets boring. You'll do something else. You know? Like, I just don't read Subaru's character as actually determination. It's just, I don't know, man. He can stop associating with the rest of the cast and live a more peaceful life somewhere else. I mean, sure. I guess. But, like, that's just because he's horny. Like... I like... like, are we really giving him credit for that? Dude, I don't know. I feel like I don't really want to rank any of these characters. I think ReZero as a whole is just pretty good at having the characters do what they're supposed to do for the story. But, like, outside of Subaru, I don't think that any of their characters are, like, even worth discussing. I think ReZero is actually a good example of a show where almost all the characters feel like plot devices. But, like, it does it in a way that doesn't make the story feel contrived. Because you just hate Subaru so much that you don't care how he suffers, you just want to see him suffer. You know? Anyways. Heated rivalry tier list. I haven't watched that. I don't really intend on watching that. I don't watch reality TV stuff. It's just kind of veg for me. Cause like, it's not reality TV. Wait, what is it then? Dude, I don't know. I haven't fucking looked it up. I just heard people talk about it. Alright. Chad, I don't think he's gonna watch it. Really? You don't think you're selling me on heated rivalry enough? Getting to PvP time? No, I don't think so. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, I don't know if we'll keep going with the Archon quests, or if we're gonna take a day off, off of Archon questing. A day? Okay, don't say a day in quotation mark. Oh, we can raid Saluna. Apparently he's doing Genshin PvP too. Everyone go say hi. Have a good time, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.